Hello.
Hello.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Oh, there we go. Comments.
Oh,
All of a
hello,
sudden,
everyone.
comments.
All the comments now.
Okay. So, hi, everyone. First time, I think, me doing sprints, other than like my impromptu 24-hour readathon, which was a thing a few months ago for some reason. But yes, productivity sprints. So, for anyone who hasn't either been to sprints before or obviously not been to mine because I've not done them, basically, we all want to use our frickin' Sundays. We all waste our Sundays. Me especially, I'm normally in bed till like 4 p.m. on a Sunday.
Sick.
But we have stuff to do. So if you're in bed and you're reading and you're chilling, great. If you want to do productive things and get all those errands out of the way so you're not panicking about them on a Sunday evening before Monday starts, great. If you're like me and your flat really needs cleaning, great. Yes, but would you two like to introduce yourselves in case anyone somehow doesn't know you?
I always get so confused with this. I'm like, what do I say? I'm Steph, Steph Loves, and I'm going to be doing some bullet journaling and listening to this while doing so because I've still not finished it, and the live show's at 6 p.m. tonight. Ever the last minute. And then when I finished doing the bullet journaling, I'm going to film the video and hopefully upload it for this evening. Fingers crossed.
Nice.
That's my plan.
Very productive.
Yeah.
I like it. I'm India from What India Read, and I'm going to be doing a mix of things. I'm going to be reading Vengeful by B. Schwab because I finished Vicious yesterday or the day before, and now I'm like racing through this one as well.
Yes.
So good. And then I might also do some like revision for an interview that I've got tomorrow.
Ooh. Nice.
Exciting. Yeah, I'm going to be doing a whole mix of things. I'm going to clean my flat. I'm going to finish drying my hair in the first spring because I didn't manage it before we went live, so my hair's still kind of wet. And then I'm going to, what else am I going to do? I'm not undecided. I'm going to try and do some reading, I think, because I really need to read Dreams of Gods and Monsters because I was meant to finish it today and I have read 10 pages, so need
You
to do some
actually read
reading.
10 pages last night. I read nothing.
Oh, did you not?
I scrolled on Twitter and Instagram for an hour and a half, like an idiot.
Yeah.
Once you start, you can't stop. That is why the
know.
Forest app is amazing. Like I live and die by that app if I'm not on sprints.
I really should.
Yeah, I'm rubbish with Forest because a Forest annoys me because if I get like a text from my mum that I want to reply to, I then can't. I'm like, this is now annoying me.
I do take the deep mode off so that I can still use my phone if I need to because my parents call all the time. All the time. And it kills the tree and I'm not having it. Stop killing my
I get so annoyed when my tree dies. Like I've forgotten that I've been using it before and then I've gone to reply to a text and it's like, your tree has died. And I'm like, what?
It's so annoying, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, so reading, I need to make some graphics to announce the Dreams of Gods and Monsters live and the FAES and Gays live.
I need to read Dreams of Gods and Monsters.
You've got like 2 weeks, you're fine.
That's what I'm thinking. I think I'll start it maybe next weekend and then I'll have like the weekend and the full week and like the day of the Saturday, which always comes in handy for the live show. Yeah,
you've got plenty of time. Yeah, I'm just doing bits and bobs. I've got a ridiculously long to-do list, so yeah.
That's why this is perfect though. You could do a different thing each sprint, mix it up.
Absolutely.
What's everyone else doing? Daughter of Smoke and Bone, no question. Read Daughter of Smoke and Bone. Deadline for studying. Good luck. This is my mood right now.
Yeah.
Cleaning. Yeah, I feel like 1,000 might be a bit ambitious, but just like read as much as you can. Any reading is better. Ooh, uni. Oh, I know that feeling. Good luck. Ooh, uni.
Remember those days?
Yeah.
Hello, everyone. I will just say at this point, I am not going to click on every single comment because there's a lot of you.
Yeah.
There's a lot of comments, but I read them all. I just will not click on them all because I will end up so behind. It'll be ridiculous. Get a Life, Chloe Brown. Absolutely. I do love that book. I know both of you love those books, actually, don't you?
Yeah. Cannot wait for Eve Brown.
Oh my god, I'm counting down the days.
Like March 9th or something.
Yeah, something like that. I've managed to get an e-arc of it, and it's taken everything in my willpower not to drop everything and just pick it up.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I would have succumbed.
It's been a struggle.
I mean, yeah, I did that with like one last stop. It arrived on my iPad. I was like, well, I'm reading this today. So
I think had I finished this earlier, I would have just picked it up this weekend. But you know,
yeah.
Deadlines and all that.
Yeah.
House in Cerulean Sea. Yay. Have you guys read that?
Yeah, I have.
I really want to read it, but I'm sure it's still sold out. Because I've had it on my Amazon wish list forever, and I check constantly, but it's always sold out.
Oh no.
Yeah, they've basically had a bit of a glitch that when the paperback came out, they just kind of forgot to keep printing the hardback, but they are doing more prints. It's just delayed.
Nice.
Well, I'm waiting.
I had a similar thing, though. It was on my wish list for so long, and then one day it turned up at my door, and I was like, where has this come from? How have they gotten hold of it? And it was gifted to me. Off the top of my head, I can't remember who did it now, but I'm so grateful to them because I really struggled to get hold of a copy.
They must have just gone on, like, in that moment that it was available. And, like,
Yeah.
It's fate.
So lucky.
This is me with the third Sebastian de Castell. Have I started that series yet? No. Am I getting seriously stressed about not being able to get the third one? Yes. I've not even read it. I may not even like them.
I got a second-hand copy of it. I've got the whole series now, though, because somebody sent me the fourth one.
Yeah.
So I have the whole lot.
Nice.
Also, you in the comments, please sleep. Please.
Yes.
Don't do what Steph and I do and stay up way too late. Don't do it.
Don't do that. You end up really tired.
Speaking from experience.
Yeah. India, I've got this set up on Forest and it does help. It reminds me that my tree is dying and you get like a moment to go back to the app before it dies.
Smart.
Having able to get that's completely fine. Getting off on a Sunday is so hard.
So hard.
So hard.
At least you're awake and interacting with people.
True.
Mm-hmm. Agreed.
It's a good start to the day.
Yeah.
British cleaning room. Yep. Feeling on that. Reading The Toll. We've got mixed opinions of The Toll in this chat. Because we've got a 2-star and like a 5-star.
I hated it. It was so bad.
I feel like everyone loves the first one, and then the second two are so love or hate. Like, I loved them all, and then I lent them to my friend, and she was like, and I was like, oh.
Yeah, I gave Scythe 3 stars, Thunderhead 4, and The Toll 2. Like, my ratings on that is just so fucking varied, honestly.
Wow.
Yeah, I know.
I think I gave them all 4, and I think I maybe gave The Toll 4.5. None of them quite hit 5-star for me, but like it's weird. I'd almost say the series as a whole is like a solid favorite series.
Yeah,
but none of the individual books quite hit like 5-star for me.
Yeah.
I think I'm just a sucker for a dystopian. So like anything that's dystopian, if I'm reading it, I just get really excited. And I'm just like, I
do.
This.
Usually I do. It was the premise was there. It was the execution for me just did not nail it for me. And the last one as well with the introduction of so many new characters in the last series. Why?
I get so many different storylines. Like it was, I do get that.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, that's one of my very few complaints with the Daughter of Smoke and Bone series is in book 2 and book 3, like so many new things get introduced. It's like, just keep going with the plot. Like, I love it, but come on.
Yeah, I'm scared for the third one because obviously I'm still just getting back into fantasy. So like getting used to lots of different storylines and lots of different characters. My brain's not equipped for that quite yet. So.
Yeah, you need to read The Electric Air, you down there.
Oh my god, I want to read it so bad.
Do it, please. Need to get a book finished before Polathon. That was my goal as well, but I have a 650-page book I've not started yet, so I'll read it during Polathon and just pretend it's polar fantasy even though it's set in the desert. I mean, the Antarctic's a desert, that's kind of the same.
True.
At a push.
Totally.
Ooh, I feel you on this. Trying to read like classics at school and uni just.
Eesh.
It's hard.
Ooh, I assume this is about House in Cerulean Sea. For those of you interested.
First drink getting House on the Cerulean Sea.
That's so exciting. I hope you're enjoying it. I know a lot of people with the third book have like mixed opinions, so I hope you enjoy it. Rated the Toll 1 star. The Toll was freaking amazing. I gave the Toll 3 stars. This is the point.
It's all over the place for those books. It's actually really interesting, I think, because I don't think I've ever seen a series so varied among like the same community, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
You do get the odd series, don't you, where people either love it or hate it.
Yeah.
But this one's so varied on the scale.
Exactly, yeah.
Someone's saying they're going to read Winter's Orbit. I just got that in the Illuma crate, and oh my god, I'm so excited to read it. I was so excited. No, I don't. Everyone really likes the color scheme. I don't understand it because it's like proper bright purple and proper bright green. It just feels like witches, and it's sci-fi in space.
I haven't heard of this. Let me have a quick look.
I've not heard about it either.
So, Winter's Orbit by Everina Maxwell. It's comped as Red, White, and Royal Blue meets Ancillary Justice.
Holy shit, that cover's gorgeous.
Right, it sounds so good. It's like arranged marriage, rivals to lovers, male sci-fi.
Oh, that sounds
nice. Good. Adds to wish list.
Yeah, you've sold me.
This is much my aim in life, just push LGBT sci-fi fantasy on people.
My dude, honestly, I've added so much stuff to like my want to order wish list thing, like my pre-orders wish list. Because of you.
Yeah.
What's going on there? Remember, Louise, what's going on that wish list?
Half of my wish list is you, and the other half of my wish list is spooks. You two together, it's just...
I remember once, like, quite near when we first were chatting, I went on your wish list and I saw like the last 6 books and I was like, not to be conceited, but that's definitely my fault.
Yeah.
That's like, I recognise those. I spoke about all of those in the same video. That
Whenever
is definitely my
I just
fault.
have my wish list ready and I'm just like,
let's go.
Such mood. So hello, Pris.
Hey, baby.
Hello. How long are we going to be live? I'm expecting until like 2-3 p.m. and then we'll see how we're going. If we're all getting to the point where we're talking instead of being productive, then we'll see. If everyone's still going strong, or some of us are still going strong, we might keep going.
Yeah.
Correct. Thank you.
Yay.
Please feedback when you have read them, because I need to know if you like them. Ooh, good luck with the Poppy War.
Oh,
I'm still scared of this book. I'll read it one day.
God. The first one, it was amazing. It broke me, but I've still not got round to reading the sequels. So I feel like I'm gonna have to reread the Poppy War before I read the other 2. But
let me know when you're rereading, because I need to read it this year and I keep putting it off.
Okay.
So like, just make me read it.
Well, I'll send you voice notes like, Maddie, read it.
Just like, I'm reading it this week. So what are you doing this week? Also reading the Poppy War. Good. Thank you. Also, I have seen this and I'm purposely not looking into it because I saw one comment straight away saying how expensive it was, and I'm pretty sure it's an American company and I'm going to die. Basically, they are doing an exclusive box set of Strange Dream Amusing Nightmare, some of which is annotated by Laini Taylor. And I need to not know this is a thing that exists, otherwise I will spend too much money on it. Like, it will happen. And I'm sad because I want it so bad.
I can't wait to read those books. It's a sin that I've still not read them.
Winter's Orbit is not a Phase and Gaze pick. It was very much in contention for April. We went back and forth for ages, but we're trying to not do too many new releases because it's expensive for people. So we're trying to do some backlist. However, I don't know if it's been announced, so I'm like not going to say too much, but there is another book club which is doing it in May, and I will be co-hosting that month. So I will be reading it. And I will be talking about it.
Save it for me.
I know, exactly. It's killing me. I have to wait till May, honestly. What's this? I've had the book pre-order since June. Oh, yeah. To be fair, I love the US cover as well. So, Jade will not be trying today because Polathon starts tomorrow, and so she wants to actually like relax and be ready for Polathon tomorrow.
Which is fair.
Right.
That is fair.
100%. Girl's gonna have a busy week.
Yeah.
India, read the comment. Read the comment.
Nice.
Yay!
So happy.
Oh, well done, Lauren. I'm so proud.
Okay, we're gonna start productivity in like 1 minute because we're being productive, otherwise I'll be here chatting for ages. But yeah, what's this? Do I still get a Luma crate? Yes, I still get a Luma crate. I literally got the January box like 2 days ago. And what's Pris said? We always click on Pris. We love it. 'Cause, like, I don't know. 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 I don't I will forgive you, Pris. I will let you off for not reading The Fever King straight away. I'm sure I can find it in my heart to forgive you. Right, okay. We're going to start with like a casual half hour, get everyone going, and then we'll get into longer sprints because longer sprints are just so damn productive.
Yep.
So yeah, let's go. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. How did everyone do?
I managed to film doing the front page of my bullet journal spread. I didn't do the pages yet. I promise I will in the next one.
I read 45 pages.
Nice.
Very nice.
These books read so fast, and I think Veg well has really big font. Because usually I'd read like maybe like a page a minute, but I'm a lot faster with Vengeful, and I think it's because of the size of the font, but also the writing.
Nice.
How are you feeling about Vengeful in comparison to Vicious?
I'm loving it. I think it's very different. Like the others, it's like most fantasies, you get so many new characters and new storylines in a sequel, and they're taking you off to other areas. But I really like some of the themes that are explored in this one. So yeah, I'm enjoying it.
Cool. What did I do? I cleaned my flat, straightened my hair. Hair's actually looking less like a poofy cloud.
You're actually Rapunzel.
You actually are. This is going to be really weird, but I kind of want to run my fingers through your hair. That sounds really weird, but it looks so silky.
Yeah.
Well, this is the thing. I do this all the time, and people think it's just because I care about how it looks. It feels so nice. Like I was on video call with Steph yesterday, and you may have noticed I was sitting with a ponytail, just doing this for like 20 minutes because it is just really nice.
I barely even notice you do it anymore, to be honest.
I fiddle with my hair a lot.
I kind of sit there going, I want to do it. Let me have a go.
It is quite silky. Right, how did the comments do? Snowing in Ireland. It's meant to be snowing here, and it's not, and I'm disappointed.
I think it has been snowing here in Scotland because there's like white bits, but the sun's out now, so it's all starting to melt.
Nice. Oh, and it jumped. Woohoo! Don't we just love it? There we go. Sprint number 1's been a success. Good, clean my room. Scare off someone making snowballs. Love it. Halfway just left. Mute us and go read. Or just up to you, but like, oh my god, exciting. 34 pages, Reaper at the Gates. I need to read this series. I feel like I would love it.
Me too.
I think I would. It's a Brandon Sanderson podcast.
Holy shizer.
How does this man have enough hours?
Honestly, how does he get anything done? And also to have so many series on the go that he's currently writing in one sitting, I just don't know how he gets through the day.
The man is mad.
His brain still function. There must be so much information up there. Like, no.
It's incredible.
It's mad. I would love to know how much of like the full Cosmos storyline he has actually already plotted and how much of it he's just like, I'm going to trust it'll all come together.
Yeah.
I mean, what Way of Kings alone is a 10-book series.
Yeah.
That's a lot to keep track of. But how everything else fits in, like, do you think he has a full picture or like,
I don't know.
He just kind of trusts that he has a kind of end goal and it'll get itself there.
But it's the way he brings other series out in between though, like the Skyward series, like just casually chuck a YA sci-fi out as well while I'm halfway through an adult fantasy. Why the freak not?
So impressive.
I'm dying for Skyward 3. I want it so bad.
I've not read any of his books. I really want to, but I'm just so intimidated by the size of them and the amount of them. I'm like, if I start, it's going to be quite a commitment. So I need to be ready.
Yeah. I completely the same. I've read of the actual like big intimidating series. I've only read 2, and I'm terrified to continue. But Skyward's completely separate, quick way sci-fi, and it's great.
Start with that then.
Yeah,
that's what I did. Had a shower, did some skincare, wrote a shopping list. I love that people are just getting shit done.
I was like, this Sunday, it's so nice to see.
Right. Also, this is productive. Like, that is still productive.
Yes.
Like,
kitties need attention too.
I start taking bookstagram photos. I need to take bookstagram photos later.
So
That's something I need to do. Oh my god, got out of bed. Well done. Made coffee. And you read something.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh no.
Oh no.
That's less than ideal.
No.
I hope you are okay.
It's always multiple. You do one, and then it's like your body's then like on hyper alert, so does it again. Like I always do multiple ones at a time.
Yeah, I remember I did this. I knocked a glass off the table and it's got just drink everywhere, including all over the table. So I was picking a plate up and the glass had smashed. And so I picked a plate up to get it out the drink and then dropped the plate. And I was like, okay, well,
we're done with today. Go back to bed.
It's one of those days. Continue to bullet journal whilst we talk. Nice. Brandon Sanderson is a fantasy author who has a very, very popular, huge series, which he's in the middle of. I say one series, it's like multiple that all interlink, and a lot of people really, really like them. So, yeah, very, very well-known author.
Maddie, what should read so I can add it to my wish list?
I would say Skyward and Starsight, but they are completely separate, like in no way related to his big series.
Okay.
Like it's a completely separate thing. In terms of the big series, start with either Elantris or The Final Empire.
Yeah.
I'd say the two starting points.
The bonus of
bonus
of Elantris over The Final Empire is that it's a standalone, whereas The Final Empire is the start of a trilogy. So just on principle of they're big books. If you just wanted to start with something that's not as intimidating and not start a new series, Elantris is a good one to start with. But equally, Mistborn is fantastic. So I've read Elantris and I'm making my way through the Mistborn series now. So one book a month. Yeah,
that's the exact order I did, except I did not stick to my one book a month. And I read the first one like 7 months ago and haven't picked up the second one, but that's a me problem. I always say like, start with these two, as if they're not the only two I've read. Like, I don't feel like I have the right to make that call. But also, I love that you've put at the beginning of this comment like what you're referring to, because the comments do get so delayed. That's so useful.
Well, I was saying, I can't remember who I was on before, but I was saying it would be so helpful if people in the comments could put what they're reading in their name, like us on lives can do.
Yeah.
Because you completely forget once all the comments have come down who's reading what.
Yeah, I wish as well it had almost like a WhatsApp feature where you can reply to a certain comment and then you can actually like see the thread. But I also agree that would probably get confusing.
Yeah.
Skyward 3, we need it. Do we know if it's 2021 yet? I feel like I heard that, but I don't feel like it's confirmed.
I don't remember. Hang on.
Heartstopper Volume 3, solid. Love Heartstopper.
I can't
wait to the comments do this. There we go.
That's not how you spell Skyward.
Brandon Sanderson is a wizard. There's no way he's human.
Factual.
There's just no way. People yelling at India to read Skyward. Oh God. You don't need to worry about not doing much in the first sprint, and also 3 books and cleaning your apartment. Like that's freaking impressive to get done. Like you've got this.
It says on Goodreads that Skyward 3 won't be written until 2020 for a spring 2021 release, in brackets. At least that would be my guess at this point.
So you don't know.
Fair, they know that'll come from, he does a newsletter every 6 months where he updates on all of his series. So that'll probably be a quote from the newsletter of what he said.
I think it is.
So I massively respect him doing that as well. Like, because he's got so many series that we're waiting for. He does this is how far I am in the publication process of this one. This is when I'm planning to write this one.
Yeah.
I thought you get some random was just like, well, I'm guessing he's going to bring it out then.
No, it's from him. It's an update from him, but it's called Nowhere. It's got a title. It's called Nowhere.
Ooh, interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting. Yes, I have a BTS bias. I'm biased to Jimin. If anyone ever wants to chat K-pop, just message me. I'm still working on this one down here. Who I sent a whole list of recommendations to. On request, I swear. I didn't just spam her.
You will listen to this.
You will. Spoops messaged me the other day like, there's a BTS song I really like. Do you have any similar recommendations? And I was just like,
like that cat in the gift.
Literally. Oh God. Again, thank you. Listing the book. And also, yes, characters in Cerulean Sea are just freaking top tier.
Yeah, Lucy is everything.
Yeah, oh my God. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my God, no, the name's gone. Theodore's my fave.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a cute name. I'm already.
Arithmetist is middle grade? I have that. I assumed it was adult. I had no idea it was middle grade.
I have never even heard of Arithmetist. What is this Brandon Sanderson?
Yeah, it's a Brandon Sanderson standalone, where the magic system is based on maths. And I always thought it sounded really freaking cool.
Yeah.
I really want to read it. I had no idea it was middle grade. I thought it might have been YA. I'm surprised by that. Pris, or be like Pris and read the whole of Mistborn in a week. Pris is just a machine. It's so impressive.
That is impressive.
Oh, okay. Apparently he has finished the second draft of Skyward 3, so it's likely to come out at the end of 2021. I will take that. That's soon enough for me.
Maybe I should try and aim to catch up for then, so I'm ready for the third one.
Yeah, they're quick reads. I read both of them pretty quickly because like they're maybe like 400 pages, but they feel like Scythe. It's that kind of level of YA.
Oh, India, if you do audiobooks, I recommend it because there's a talking spaceship and it's got a Scottish accent and it's fucking everything. I am obsessed.
Oh my God.
The audiobook
I'm definitely going to listen to that.
It's one of my favourites. It's so good.
That's brilliant.
What are people saying? Oh, it jumped. Of course it does. BTS biases. I just love that people love BTS. It makes me happy. If something has gin, efforts, and whites, would you class that as folklore? Yeah, I'd absolutely class that as folklore.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it jumped.
Yeah.
Can't get hold of a copy. Yeah. This is such a mood. This is such. Oh my God, Chloe has put her book title. How have you done that?
What a legend.
Yes,
That's amazing.
That's amazing. I didn't think you could do that.
Bless her, what a legend. I suppose they have the same option that we have where they can change the name though.
No, they won't because we're in StreamYard. They're on YouTube.
Oh, that's true.
I guess if you just change your name on YouTube, you could do it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Everyone's
That's really cool though.
Wait, Chloe's changed her YouTube channel name to a Reaper at the Gates. Fancy.
Love Skyride and Starsight. They are so good. Sanderson scares me. Oh my God. Sanderson absolutely terrifies me. No question. No question. And Dem, please leave the live. You are no longer welcome. Apologies. I'll let you off. Yeah, everyone's saying the audiobook's really good.
Another one I forgot to mention, and I have seen people mentioning it as well pointing at the wrong thing in the chat. I have seen people mentioning it. It's the Reckoners series by Brandon Sanderson, which is
Steelheart.
Steelheart starts off with. It's a superhero YA series, and it's so good. I've only read Steelheart so far, but I've got the next two books in the series now, so I can carry on with it. But it's really, really good.
Steph, again, now you're adding to my wish list as well. There's too many.
You're welcome. Also, standalone again from Cosme, so it's another one that you can read outside of the Cosme world.
Fabulous, thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah. So Sanderson doesn't scare me anymore. You know what does? Robin Hobb. Ditto, but I'm actually also still scared by Sanderson. I'm scared by a lot of things. Like, do I read big adult fantasy? Yes. Am I still scared of it? Yes. Like, so much.
Absolutely.
I'm saying you shouldn't be scared. I know I shouldn't be scared. I'm not saying it's rational.
No.
But I am. Like, I've literally read Mistborn and found it fine, and I'm terrified of the Well of Ascension.
Yeah. I think it's because of what it'll do to us. That's what it is. Where's it going to go? What is it going to do?
I know. I'm with Michelle on this one. And also, Dem, like, you know you're welcome here. You know you are loved. Just Chris.
Oh, I found it. The arithmetist. We love to torture ourselves. It's true.
Oh, it's too true. Right. Do we want to do a bit of a longer sprint this time? Like 45?
Yeah.
Sure. 45? I was going to wait for the comments, but the comments will take too long to go through. So I'm going to make an executive ruling, and next time I promise I'll ask a bit earlier. Let's go.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
How do?
Good. You go, India.
That's what's difficult on this. Well, I made some breakfast, first of all, and then I was reading a bit, and I also updated the weekend reading vlog.
Nice.
I think I got 36 pages read, along with all my other little bits and bobs.
Good job.
Very nice.
I read 37 pages. That's question mark to maths. And I have 2 stories left now in this, so
Nice.
we're getting there. And I did some bullet journaling. I'm not too pleased with how it's turning out, so I think I'm just gonna. It's fine for me to work through the month, but I don't think I'm gonna upload it today. Or not. In all honesty, I'm gonna do a different video instead. So,
Okay.
I'll do some of that. Yeah.
I did like 40 pages because I was like fully eyes drooping. I was like, okay, I'm not reading, so I'm gonna do other things for a few sprints because I'm getting droopy. I always do this. I wake up, I'm like awake for 2 hours, and then suddenly I go like, am I awake?
Yeah.
But I have to be. So, yeah. Right. This is from before we sprinted, but I saw this. I was like, this is basically my motivation to catch up at the moment. Like, it's keeping me going.
Nice.
And also, you're not late at all.
Mm-hmm.
Just join whenever you fancy. Let's see how everyone did. Oh yeah, I saw this as well, and it's a good point. I didn't actually explain how sprints work. I just work on the assumption that everyone's been to them before, but this is my first time doing them. So basically, reach out for a bit, and then we do what's called a sprint, and you can do whatever you want. A lot of people read in them because we're all book nerds, but do whatever you want. It's just general, nice way to spend a bit of time together and also get some stuff done.
Yay.
So, how has everyone been doing? Finished your book? Amazing.
Nay.
Read 40 pages and did some dishes. And it jumped. Lordy me. Read 39 pages. Very nice. 85. Impressive.
That is impressive.
Yeah. Getting through doing psychology work. Very nice. Always hard to motivate ourselves to work on weekends. Indy will like this one.
I hope you love it.
That counts as lunch. That's still good. You're still doing good. Don't go down yourself. 64 pages. You'll probably be able to do that in the next sprint or 2. Sounds really exciting. 40 pages, 15 pages. Watch Jade's new video. We love to see it. Scheduled a blog post. Making progress. Yes, this is what we're here for.
Yay.
Get everything done. 113 pages. There's a Jade. Hello.
Jade.
Listen to half an hour of Polar Bear Explorers Club. That feels very fitting after a comment from Jade. 22 pages. 22 pages. I wish I could do this every day. Honestly, like, wouldn't we all just get so much done?
Yeah.
6
What a life
pages.
that would be.
I know. Lots of love for Jade, as expected. 85, 57. Very, very good. Because I'm specifically impressed with that because I'm reading basically the same book and like read way freaking slower. 93, made a spreadsheet because of Gavin. I want to copy his series spreadsheet so bad. It looks so cool.
I've not seen this. I like the idea of a spreadsheet.
Yeah, it's so cool. It's so pretty with the color coordination as well.
Yeah.
And I was like, Gav, like, I take my hat off to you. 166 series is a lot. And he was like, Steph, do not fucking do it. He was like, just don't do it. He's like, I've started 166 series. I've read like, did he say like 41 or 44 or something? Like that. I was like, I am mortified. He was like, don't do it to yourself. And I was like, oh, but I want it.
No, I have a spreadsheet.
Yeah, so the ones that he started, and then he's filled in the ones that he's like finished so that he knows what he's done. So he's got color coordination. So the book is out and he's completed it. The book is not yet out. The book is out, but he's not read it yet. And he color coordinates it like that. So he's like 166 series and I'm halfway through, and I've like finished 40 odd. And he said, I'm just like calling myself out for this, basically. That's exactly what he said he was doing. So, I mean, kudos to him. I take my hat off to him, because it would terrify me to actually go through and do that. But it would be so fascinating to see them as well.
It would. Yeah. I love stuff like that. I love it.
Yeah. No, I use that. There's no camera yet. I'm going to wait for the camera to get through. Hello!
Yeah!
Oops has awoken.
I'm awake!
But again, I have a spreadsheet for tracking my reading in general, but that series one, I was like, I need that, because I always forget what series I'm in the middle of. And I was like, oh, I might steal this idea and make that spreadsheet.
That sounds like a great idea.
Yeah.
Oh, comments, jump somewhere here. With 37 pages and watch Jade's new read. I want to watch this video so bad. It looks so good. Read 12 pages and had a stress. Fair. I hope you're all right.
Hey.
Exactly. Very important.
You are an awesome superwoman.
48 pages, had lunch. Erin, you are too much.
So sweet.
Oh my god, I saw that. Like, it's worth it. Like, you're excused for productivity if the cat is on top of you. So, yeah. 40 pages. Watching books and Asmi video. I need to finish that. Jade's happy.
Yay! Loving it. It's so good. So something just happened, and I was just, I just loved it. Loved it.
I can't wait to pick Vicious back up in February.
You're gonna love it.
I'm so excited for you. I can't wait to hear what you think.
I'm not gonna lie, I feel like even this one would quite like Vicious and Vengeful.
Yeah.
Is that so?
Yeah, I think you would. They're so fast paced and like actiony, and they're not. They're obviously fantasy, but they're not like confusing fantasy. So.
Yeah.
Nice. Noted.
Good.
I relate to this. My desk is always an absolute bloody mess.
See.
I don't have a desk.
Neither do I. I just have a messy room with things that could go on a desk if I had one.
I have to have a desk because I have a PC. So,
I
mean, I also have a laptop, hence why I'm at my sofa. But my PC is my go-to, and if I didn't have a desk, then it would just be like on the floor or something.
Yeah.
It would be very useful. Like the sound of this spreadsheet. I feel that.
I just looking at the comments a bit further down, he's done a blank copy in the comments of his tweets.
Does he?
Yeah.
I'm literally going to find that right now.
I wondered if he would share it, but I wasn't sure.
Yeah.
Vicious is amazing. Indeed it is. I was going to read Vicious, but it didn't happen. I feel like that's just everyone with every book, isn't it? Like, we were going to do that. Like, India and I were going to buddy read from Blood and Ash in January. And then she messaged me like, are we doing that in February? I was like, also no. Like, maybe March.
We'll not put too much pressure on ourselves.
It's so good. You're going to love it.
I'm excited. I'm very, very excited for it.
So good.
Oh my god. Not me like wanting to just dive off the sprints and go get this spreadsheet. I love me a spreadsheet. Isn't it just like tweeted it then, like underneath the original one?
Yeah, apparently it's just in the tweet underneath. Somebody in the comments. Yeah.
Very nice. I think I may have. Oh, there we go. Oh my god, you've got your book name in your name as well. I love that people are doing this.
I haven't done that. Oh, no one else. Oh,
no, it's just me.
I forgot. I didn't because I was tidying my flat and I didn't feel like putting cleaning my flat in my name was necessary. I might put Dreams of Gods and Monsters in it.
Oh, really? That's interesting.
Yeah.
Guys, you're putting me to shame. I need to read it.
We've got like 2 weeks.
There we go. Right.
Woo!
I love that it's dog am. It just makes me so happy.
I know. Jasmine, if I'm honest, you can, but people can find the tweet, and also there is a very good chance YouTube will just delete it. It doesn't let people post links in
No.
chats because people can spam. So there's a very good chance it will just get deleted. People can find Gavin's Twitter. I think they'll be able to find it.
What is his Twitter again? I feel like I'm struggling to find it and I don't know why.
If you just
It's
type
just
in
his
Gavin
name.
Hetherington, it should come up.
Yeah, it's just his name.
I think my Twitter's just being weird because I just typed that in and it's just not bringing anything up.
It's just the Gav.
It's the Gav 7.
Yeah.
Oh, it is indeed.
Oh, got it now. There we go. Thank you.
Me scrolling to like try and find the link. Oh, here we go. There we go. Shall I post a link to the tweet if people want it? Oh no, where am I? Okay, if anyone wants it, it's in that tweet. Where he's linked it.
Jade's comment. That's funny because in one of my videos, I couldn't remember the name of it, and I ended up saying the dogs of, and I was like, wait, it's not the dogs of.
That video made me laugh because you said it right about halfway through the video, and then at the end you just couldn't remember, and you were like,
Yeah.
Dora Smoke and Bone 3.
Honestly, I keep forgetting them. I can only remember the first book's name, and then all the other ones, I'm like, oh, what is it? What?
I think it's because they're all so similar as well, and then I start mixing up all the words for all three of them and just come up with a completely new title.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Someone's saying how to put your name. For us, it's very easy because we're in StreamYard. I think if you guys want to do it, you have to like go into your YouTube settings and change your name. So it is definitely like a much bigger thing to do. Do not feel you need to. We were just like laughing that we can never remember. Like someone will say right at the beginning, like, I'm reading this today, and then say, I love this book. And we're always like, what book were you reading? And so like, if people want to, feel free, but don't feel that you have to at all. Love for Jade's video. I want to watch it. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna need to do journal.
Was this the 1 a.m. upload that she did last night,
so.
this morning?
I don't know
Because
when
I've been asleep.
Yeah, I need to watch this as well.
I
I'm
think
putting
it's
journal pages later, so I might watch it whilst doing that. I want to know what she thought of all the books. Right, I promised I'd ask earlier this time, so we actually have time for the comments. Do people want to do like another 45 minutes, or do you want to like up it to an hour? What are people feeling? You guys and comments.
I'm not bothered.
I'm good for either.
Yeah, same.
Very decisive. Or very sorry.
That was so insightful, guys. Thank you so much.
These are the times when we miss Jade though, because she's like, you know what, we're going to do this time.
Yeah.
She just gets shit done. She's like, this is what we're going to do. She makes a decision for us, and it's so helpful. None of us can make a decision, honestly.
I've just woken up. Will you expect me to make a decision?
Yeah.
Stop this.
Okay, apparently Jade's video only went up like 40 minutes ago.
Yeah.
I think I saw she scheduled it for 10 a.m.
Yeah.
instead of 1 a.m., which she tweeted about last night.
Right, everyone is saying an hour, so we're going with that. That's fine by me.
Cool.
Cool. I need
we've
some
got, like, 2
food.
minutes.
I need
Yeah.
to eat something.
Yeah.
I might get food in this one. And you know what? I think what I'm going to do is try and read the next story in this, and then edit the video that I want to get up today.
Nice.
So that I've just got one story left in this, because I obviously need to get this done. Jade's like, an hour!
She's like, you know what? I'll still make the decisions.
Yes,
Love
miss. Yes.
it. Thank you, Jade. I love this. Like, I can't be productive. I have a cat. Someone else, don't move.
Yeah. I know, I get quite annoyed with my family when they move, when the cat's got uncomfy. I'm like, no, leave her.
What are you doing?
What's about you? Oh, speaking of, the cat's just entered the room.
Hello?
Hi. Yeah.
Kitty.
Hello?
What's the kitty
Yeah.
called?
Aria.
Aria. Cute.
Is it one of, oh, no, okay. I was going to highlight you, but I won't.
Everyone's like, kitty cat.
Oh, sorry. She's still here. Oh, she's not happy.
He's like, for the love of God, let me go.
I don't want to say hello.
I think you killed Spoops.
That was so funny.
Oh my god.
Oh my God. Someone got it right in the comments.
I
Sorry,
know, I'm so happy. People always say Game of Thrones, but no, it's Eragon. She's a little elf.
I do remember you've mentioned it before, and I was like, I'm fairly certain that immediately my mind was like Game of Thrones, and I was like, no, that's not correct. So don't say it. Keep your mouth shut.
I had her before I started watching Game of Thrones. So yeah,
Nice.
she's an old lady.
Right. Not to interrupt, but it is o'clock. So we need to read. Or like do whatever the hell, 'cause I'm not reading. But I'll see you all in an hour. Let's get some stuff done.
Okie
See you in
dokie.
an hour.
Not me having the timer muted, so forgetting that it was muted and then not noticing it going off. Oops. How did everyone do?
I did so many things during that sprint.
Nice.
Yeah.
Just have a cat. Oh yeah, I should probably elaborate. I did some reading.
Oh, the cat is gone. It was for the cat. Oh wait, no, I so nearly just hit remove from stream instead of exit solo. Sorry. Carry on.
I did some reading, and then Brad came in with some washing, so I put another wash on, and then I put some washing on the washing rack, and then I had some dinner, and then I spent the last 20 minutes eating an apple.
Nice. The picture of health.
Nailed it.
How did you do, Steph?
I had some dinner as well. I managed 65 pages.
Nice.
So I just have this left to go.
You've got
An hour and
it.
45 left on the audio, which is cool. So, yeah.
Is that an hour and 45 at the speed you listen to, or an hour and 45 and then you're going to listen to that 2 times?
No, it's an hour and 45 at the speed I'm listening to. I've got it on 2.4. I could probably kick it up a few notches actually while following along with the book, so I might do that.
Yeah, I mean, an hour and 45, you've got plenty of time, so you don't need to stress. How about you, India?
Yeah.
How are you doing?
I only read 39 pages, but that is because my friend actually dropped by at the door, very socially distanced, and just dropped off a little present for me. She knows I've not been feeling well.
That's so cute.
Is this not the prettiest book you've ever seen in your life?
Oh god, that's stunning.
I don't even know if I'll read it. I just want to look at it. It's beautiful.
That's so pretty.
So yeah, that was my last ever.
I had quite productive. I watched Jade's video, I watched Spook's video, and I've just been replying to comments, and I've only got up to a week ago. I need to stop letting them get out of hand. I keep doing this. Doing. Also, someone was asking, I had a little bit of a play with it. I don't think it's automatic, but there's filters at the top which you can filter alphabetically, so it's easy to do if you want it alphabetical. There's a Jodie that's appeared. Hello, Jodie.
That was when I was eating my apple, I think.
Yeah. What was everyone up to? Read another 26 pages. Nice. Reading Royal Assassin. Scared of those books. And it jumped. Of course it did. Stream out Y. There we go. Finished editing and scheduling February TBR. Oh god, good luck with that. 10 during Polathon.
What?
Lisa, it's only a week long, you know?
How?
You're going to smash it though. You got this, you know?
My February TBR is 10 for the entire month.
Mine is 5 and I'm worried.
Yeah, 90.5 as well, and same.
I think mine was 17 last month, so yeah, similar sort of number.
God. 99 pages, 30 pages. I did nothing. I have a cat on me. Understandable.
No.
I mean, I think ordering books is productive. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Treat yourself.
I'm not like, if you want enabling to buy books, you're talking to the right crowd.
Yeah.
Like, if anyone's gonna be like, yeah, just buy it. This. 20 pages, 71 pages into an hour. That tracks with an hour sprint. 42, 122. Managed to study. Nice. Nice. Oh my god, I'm trying to read. So many comments. Watch Jade's video. Yeah, me too. Finished Jade's video. It is so good as well.
I'm gonna have to do that. I feel left out. I'm getting FOMO.
Yeah, I think I might do it in the next sprint.
Same.
Read 40 pages, you can try and finish this. You've got this. Oh no, I don't know what book you're reading, but that's concerning.
Oh
no. Also, maybe don't say what book you're reading, because big spoilers. There's a Katie as well. Hello.
Hello, Katie.
Agreed. Book is absolutely stunning, and it jumped. Why does it do this? We're at 12%, finished cooking dinner. I definitely need to cook in the next sprint. I didn't realise it was like lunchtime. Somehow
Sorry,
it's gone
took down your Christmas tree. Christmas tree.
We're nearly at Easter, guys.
Oh, I would have left mine up. I could.
I would have
Mine
to leave
was
it up all
down.
year, but
Mine was down the first day of January. I was not having no more Christmas until it's Christmas time, guys.
Spooks is just a party poop.
My name is literally Christmas, but I don't think.
Like, that's still productive. You're still doing something. Like,
dinner, yay!
every week I just wait for your tweets about it. I've never watched it, but I just wait for India's tweets.
I never watched it until this year, and now I am obsessed. Like, I get so into it.
What is that?
It's Spooks' laptop.
Holy
Oh,
shit.
sorry.
It's like a lawnmower or something. I was like,
Yeah, I was like, oh my god, is someone doing the garden at like Maddie's flat or something? Then I was like, she's pretty high up, surely she wouldn't be able to do that.
Honestly, it makes me so happy because it doesn't like carry on. It just goes like, it just makes me giggle. Brilliant.
I've had people tweeting about my laptop. That's how renowned it's become.
so brilliant.
Well known.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god. I read about 10 pages, got 60 left of your book. Nice. So bad letting comments get out of hand. I'm up to date about 2 weeks ago. So I'm trying to catch up back to there. But then before that, it's just like months of missed comments. And I'm like, I cannot catch up on them all. So I'm just sort of sacrificing all of those and now trying to stay on top of it. Oh, you've been naughty, bought 2 more physical books and 3 Kindle books. That seems like a good use of your time. So
I will encourage this, Tracy.
it is a 6-star book. I agree.
I'm reading it in February, everyone.
Yes.
I need it in my life.
Oh,
I feel like I'm going to really love it.
the audio, if you listen to audiobooks, I assume you do, but if you listen to audiobooks, true.
I can't.
It's on Scribd if you've got a subscription with them.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I'm so weird about audiobooks. I'm so picky about which ones I'll listen to on audio and which ones I feel I have to read physically. And I feel like that's one I want to hold in my hands and read physically.
Yeah.
That's weird, I know, but that's just how I feel.
It's totally understandable. I get it, 100%. The audio is fantastic. I followed along with the book, so maybe that's the way to do it. But yeah, I just thought if you wanted to get to it like urgently, the audio is on there.
I appreciate it.
People getting notifications or replying to the comments. I'm finding it hilarious doing this. I'm like, oh, they're in the chat. They're in the chat. They're in the chat. And I'm like, yeah, I was replying to a comment from a month ago. You're not seeing that. It's fine. Fine. Pause for watching. Great. God, Amazon delivery of books. Best thing to come through.
Scythe.
The best.
Yes, I will be putting the announcement up on Twitter. I am behind. I'm sorry, but it's next Saturday, the 6th. I think that makes it of February. So you've still got like another week, and it's not long. So if you want to, there is still time. I finished it yesterday. So. Spooks' laptop is part of her brand, and it's iconic. Yeah. You're not wrong.
It's funny because I can't hear it, so everyone just goes silent and then has like really wide eyes, and I'm like, what is happening?
There we go. Apparently has some reviews on Scribd. Everyone loving the audiobook for it. I agree with this.
It's
like,
a good one.
Yeah. I don't need some audiobooks, but I have this with ebooks. Like certain books, if it's on an ebook deal for 99p, I'll be like, oh yeah, okay. But there's certain ones I'll be like, still no, I want to hold it.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, and normally like chunky fantasy as well. Like, I struggle with that on ebook. It's just too much. My brain is too small.
I usually listen to my fantasy books.
Important question to all. I mean, Spooks is wearing her scythe robe, so. I mean,
I just need a weapon. Someone give me a weapon.
Take a guess at what colour mine would be.
Black.
Like, I wear one colour.
Although I wouldn't mind having a pink one, not gonna lie.
Yeah, I always
That'd be
think
funny.
pink.
I
feel like
probably
black's
would
really
be
boring.
more than this.
Wait, what colours is Faraday's?
I have no idea. I do not remember at all.
That's bad.
Because I would have the same as him, and then we could be together forever in the perfect harmony.
I love this reasoning for having to watch Jade's video later. It's don't trust the 5-year-old to not pick up on things. Oh my god. Black for sure. I feel like black is like such a boring colour. It's like Grim Reaper in black. Like it's so typical.
That's
but
what
also
Robin's was for a bit.
yeah.
I was thinking of Ro there when you said that, and I was like, when did Ro have a robe?
No.
Then I was
Rowan
like,
in the
no,
book.
Ro wed, yes.
Yeah, see, I know. I don't care. I want to wear it anyway. I always wear black.
We break those rules.
I don't know why it's amusing me so much.
Never apologise, Jade. We love it.
Yeah.
Oh, we do. I love it. I like feel like I'm not allowed to swear profusely on my channel because work, but also like I do. I literally bleeped it in my like January dart attack because I just swore really loud. I was like, I'll just cut the audio for that bit. Just be
I
fine.
remember that. It was more hilarious because we beat it.
I feel like I'm drawing more attention to it. Like if it's just in a sentence or something, I don't feel like it matters. But it was so like blatantly just. I was like, let's just do that. I know the slides aren't now black. Let me live my best wannabe emo life, please. Is this She Is in Maisie? I'm not keeping up with the comments as always. Is this Maisie? I don't know.
I feel like it might be.
I hope so.
Yeah.
I also hope so.
In I can't remember, in the premiere yesterday, people were saying I should do like get my friends' pets to pick instead of mine. And like when it comes up, I just message someone like, whose cat wants to pick me a book?
I have 3 cats.
That's so fun. And like it would also be hilarious seeing you trying to corral them in like trying to get them to choose a book.
Yeah.
What was that laptop again? Stop! No! Guys!
It actually makes my day. It's so funny.
It's so funny.
That's
Right.
amazing.
How long do we want to do? Do we want to do a 45? Do we want to do another hour? What are people feeling? It's probably start in a minute or so. Also, someone saying like, same in case my colleagues stumble across my videos. One person at work found out I had it, and then this week, like 5 people like, why didn't you tell me? I was like, okay, so everyone knows now. Cool.
Oh.
But it's kind of cool because we're doing Gender Month for work in March, and because they now all know I review books, they were planning to get lots of people to read a book anyway, and they're like, oh, do you want to be involved? So I'm now like hosting a book club for my company in March to read this nonfiction book about how women are excluded from data. And I'm like, I'm not gonna lie, that's actually quite cool. I'm quite excited for that.
Nice.
I'm so proud of you.
Jade, I need to go behind you on Miriam, so an hour. Please do this.
Yeah.
I can't hear it, so I don't even know how I would put it in my intro.
You can just do it. Yeah.
Just make the noise with my mouth.
Oh.
That is indeed the book we are reading. Good, like, well done at knowing that. It's quite impressive, actually, from like a one-line synopsis.
I know,
What we think?
I'm impressed.
Right, 45 for an hour. Votes. Spoops.
Um.
We'll come back around to Spoops. India.
I'm gonna go with the comments and see an hour.
Okay, Steph.
I'm gonna go with an hour because of the comments.
Okay, an hour it is.
I'm crumpled. I'm sorry.
You were like,
So stressed.
I'm bisexual. I can't make a decision.
Oh, yeah, see, that might be why this stream is so indecisive, because there's 3 of us. That's why we're so fucking indecisive. None of us can decide on anything. Right, an hour. Let's do this. I don't even know how to share my screen. There. Are we ready?
Yep.
Let's go.
I was out of it as well, to be fair.
Okay, you say that, Spooks. It's because we're in the same group chat. And that's what we're both distracted by.
I thought I'll leave it a couple more seconds, and I was like, you know what, she's got no fucking clue. This is
I noticed it like 20 seconds, like, right, it's 20 seconds, and then just got engrossed in my phone.
I didn't even think to say anything. I was just going to be like,
Just yell at me. I get distracted very easily. Steph will know when I send voice notes, I do about a sentence and then I just talk about something else and my brain wanders off. And then I'm like, why am I multitasking? I can't do 5 things at once. Then I get back to my sentence.
It's hilarious. It's halfway through something yesterday on a voice note, and all of a sudden she goes, why am I walking around with a lock in my hand? Puts it down and then just carries on with what she was saying. And I was like, this just made my fucking day. Like, I love it.
My brain wanders a lot. How did we all do?
Good. I did 80 pages.
Yes. Have you got like about the same left now?
I've got about 60 pages left. I kicked it up a couple notches and got it up to like 2.85 speed. So
Nice.
So about 38 minutes left on the audio.
oh,
Yeah.
that's exciting. So productive today, Steph.
I know. I've not got a video up like I hoped I would, but you know what? I'm just too tired to edit anything, and I really need to make this a priority. And I've got the live show tonight, so it'll be fine.
Yeah. How did you do, India?
I read 57 pages.
Nice.
Very nice.
I think I'm on like the last part of the book.
Ooh.
I think. Yeah, it looks like I am. So it's all going to get very exciting now.
Yeah. You enjoying it?
Oh, so much. There's a female character in it who I just love. Like, every part that she has, I'm just like, I love you. I love you. She's just strong.
Is this Marcella? Or is it someone else? Yeah.
I feel like, I know she has her bad parts, but that's the thing I love about these books is like no one's good and no one's completely bad. Like, they're all morally grey. I think I said that a couple of times in my vlog this weekend, but I just find it so interesting. So, yay!
Yeah.
Strong female character.
I love that everyone in that series is just evil.
Yeah. But then you still find yourself like rooting for them at the same time. You're like, I know you're doing bad shit, but I want you to continue doing it.
Oh yeah, Victor has my whole heart.
Yeah.
Like, I root for him. I don't care how many people he's killed. I love him.
No. Same.
How did you do, Spoops?
I read some, and then I went and changed the cat litter tray,
Nice.
and then I went and brushed my teeth because I remembered I haven't done it yet, and then I came back and took a Bookstagram picture.
Nice.
Very nice.
Because I can't concentrate on one thing, apparently. I keep getting up and doing stuff.
That's what I love about productivity sprints, though. As long as you're doing something, it just makes you feel productive. Just get all those little things ticked off.
Yeah.
Oh, and I made a graphic for my book club's Instagram. I did that as well.
Nice. Yeah, that's sort of what I did. I've done the FAES and Gaze live announcement and the READALONG live announcement graphics, so they're ready to go. What else did I do? I started drawing up my February pages and like got my January pages actually like up to date because I've not updated anything for like a week. Let's get on that. What is everyone saying in the comments? Oh, we need to talk about this though, because like how freaking cute. I saw this come up during the sprint.
I just heard my own voice booming from the other room, and I was like, well, I'm not in there, so he's clearly listening to my videos.
That's so cute. I love the support.
That's well cute.
Oh my god, 7 a.m. shift. That sounds like a lot.
Yeah.
Ooh. 115 pages, 30 pages. Oh, and it jumped. Of course it did. What else would it possibly do? That scared the crap out of me. Sorry, it made me jump too.
I apologize. I was trying to do it as subtly as I possibly could, but sometimes I think whispering's just as bad as me going, Maddie.
Yeah.
27 pages. Oh, 40 minutes of Duolingo. Nice.
Very
Amazing.
Nice.
What language?
Oh, yeah.
Let us
Good
know.
question.
Yeah, Spoops is like on a language kick at the moment as well with all your translated fiction. Okay, book 4 stars. Nice. 33 pages left. Nice. I really want to read this. This is the sequel to Black Tides of Heaven, which I finished yesterday, and I do really want to read the sequel.
Oh,
24 pages, 20 pages left of my book. So exciting. 137.
Nice. Good
Wow.
lord.
Oh my god.
I'm a machine.
Amazing.
45. I managed 20 pages before my husband toddlers. Oh no.
Husband's toddlers.
Oh dear. Oh. Ooh, finish. Start your February TBR. Just start your February TBR and don't finish the book today. That's the move here. Then you got like a head start.
Yeah.
Dishes and had a shower. You
Another
should be
little
proud of
box
yourself.
change.
Woo!
Be proud of yourself. 2 thumbnails done and a video uploaded. Like, you're all killing it.
Love that.
Joined the Jade vlog band. Oh my god, Jade vlog bandwagon.
You okay? Frog Mella imposing in your brain. You're having a brain frog.
That's still my favourite thing.
Well, how did that come about? Because I saw you say that in your was it Sprints or something the other day? And you
Yeah,
said frog. I was like, frog? What?
Yeah. So one of the huge side effects of my anxiety is brain fog, like
Yeah, I get
massive
that
brain
as well.
fog. And it only really hit me like Sunday evening after our sprints. And I was talking to Jade about it on Monday, and I was like, oh my God, Jade, like I'm just really suffering with my brain fog at the moment. And she was like, Steph, you're aware you just said brain fog, like you know that. And I was like, oh shit, yeah, I meant brain fog. And every single time I say it now, I can't just say it. I end up thinking about it because I naturally want to say brain fog.
Yeah.
She's like, I just imagine Homer Simpson with the monkey in his head with the banging.
Yeah.
She's like, you've got a frog in your head now called Frog Mella. And I was like, okay, here we go, brain frog.
I love that. I'm going to use that. I like that.
That's the thing. It's also like so cute.
Yeah,
it
it's
almost
my favourite
sounds
animal,
so
so
I'm
cute.
so ready for you to get your frog tattoo. I want to see
I
it. So
need
bad.
it. It makes me sad. I should already have it.
Made February reading journal layout. It's very nice. Spoops. Apparently you look like this person's friend.
Yay! Thank you. That's very kind.
Who? Who dies? Oh, have you read the second one?
Who dies?
In the first one, I don't know who does. I know who dies in the second one.
Well, the end. Yeah. Funny.
I don't know why I was like focused on it because I was expecting it to one person. I forgot that there's a list. Oh,
But I'm so confused now. One of you messaged me because I feel like
look in the private chat.
okay.
Okay.
Right at the end.
Oh my God.
Also,
What's wrong with me?
Oh, we're all the same. Steph, you're apparently getting a frog plushie.
want to see mine? Hold on.
He's so cute. Oh my God,
He's so doggy.
oh.
Well, I had this whole thing where I asked my YouTube what to call it, and then Brad's won for some reason, and he wanted to call it Frogatha Christie, so that's what it's called now.
I love that. It's so on brand as well. Like,
I love that. Oh,
So, yeah.
it's so cute.
Just gonna chill with the frog now.
Nice.
I feel like you need to like sit on your head in every video. Just
It's a bit heavy though. It's got some girth to it.
oh. Girth was not the word I thought you would use.
no, that instantly goes to a dirty place in my mind.
Guys,
You said
can't
it.
say anything.
Oh dear. Right. What do we? I assume everyone is good to keep going. I don't know if anyone's like burning out or wants to
feeling
just.
motivated. Love
I'm
it.
feeling good. I'm gonna get done. To go, we've got 50 How long do people want to go for? I'm not asking you guys. I'm asking the comments. There's no point. I love you all, but there is no point posing a question to this group.
So true.
It's fine, I won't take it personally.
I don't remember how it Spoops just froze. I was like, right, pick a time, Spoops, and you just literally it was like something stopped working, and I was just like, okay, maybe let's not put you on the spot.
Nightmare.
Maddie, are you drinking the same thing?
No, I've got Diet Coke.
Oh, it looks weird
looks
because it's a
very
long
similar.
one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because it's cool and thin. 45. Okay, everyone's saying 45. I'm happy with that. Oh, there's a Rachel here. I remember seeing you a way back and then didn't scroll back far enough. The computer's decided it's turning itself off. Apparently 10 minutes of me not being on it is too long.
I love,
Okay, quite a lot of people are saying 45.
I love how Lisa's like, you should do this every week. Well,
It will be a weekly thing every Sunday at 10 a.m. The group will probably change a bit, just mix it up a bit, because otherwise, basically, I have like 7 or 8 people I want to have on, but if we have 7 or 8 people on one, it'll be absolute chaos.
yeah, we'll never get this done.
I'm sure Jade will be on some weeks. I'm sure Ro will be on some weeks. Katie, I haven't actually asked if she wants to come on yet, but I'm sure Katie will come on some weeks, realistically. I don't really know yet, but it's lots of people. Okay. Oh my gosh. We're all in GMT, UK time. So it's currently 2:30 in the afternoon for us. So like a good productive morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like I've got a lot accomplished for 2:30. Usually this is the time where I start doing stuff, maybe.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Even then, you only get half the shit done that you planned because it's Sunday and it's chilled. It's lazy day, isn't it? Honestly.
Which is why I wasn't here at 10, because I was still sleeping.
You were on quite late last night as well, though. Like, you deserved a little bit of a catch up.
Yeah.
Yeah. I completely agree with this. I think for like a social live, it's really good fun. But realistically, with 4 of us, we struggle to only talk for 15 minutes at a time.
Yeah.
And like, although I love sprints with more people, the more people you put on, the less sprints that happen.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I do not have enough hours in my day.
I think the more people you put on as well, people end up having their own individual conversations and that, and it all gets really hectic. You're like,
But I'm not gonna lie, the reason we're at 10 a.m. is just because I'm selfish and like I want to get stuff done on a Sunday, so I'm going to drag other people up on a Sunday at 10 a.m. so I can get stuff done.
Unless you're me and you just don't show up.
Yeah. Spirit's like, can I join at like 12? And I was like, Spirit, I don't care when you join, just yes, feel free. That's fine. Oh dear. But yeah, no, I completely agreed. Like, there is no way I would have done what I've done so far on a Sunday. Otherwise, there's just absolutely no way that would all be done.
No, I'd still be on Netflix right now, I think.
I'd probably just be getting out of bed, in all honesty.
Yeah, I would have like woken up at 10, gone back to sleep half an hour, woken up at like 11, stayed awake for an hour, gone back to sleep for a bit, like just not got up.
And then I'd be freaking out about this, and I'd be having a panic attack then, like, oh my god, I've not finished the book.
And this exactly, like, there's always so much that needs to be done by the end of the weekend, and everyone always panics on like Sunday evening. So we're like, we're gonna get it done early, and then we can all chill on Sunday evening.
I love that though. I'd rather chill in the evening than chill all day and then stress in the evening. Like, there's nothing worse, is there?
Because it'll just start your next week off badly. Because you start calm and feeling like you've got everything under control.
Yeah. And on that note, shall we go back to being productive? I will see you all in an hour. Hello.
Hello.
How did we all do?
I finished.
Yay! I saw the Goodreads update and I was like, yeah.
Yeah, I finished. I still had like 10 minutes to go, so I put it through Corpile and then updated Goodreads and stuff. So,
Nice.
Lovely.
Look at that 2.5 hours to spare.
I know, and it's going to be super fresh in my mind. Watch me get on the live and be like, I have no idea what happened.
Yeah. That would be me. I read 56 pages and I also had some lunch. Very late lunch.
Yeah, I need to make lunch in the next one. I was going to in this one and then didn't. How about you, Spoops?
I did hardly any reading.
Yay.
Right, let's see. Oh, how did I do? I did all right. I was on a video call for 45 minutes of it, and then I took some Bookstagram photos. So
Nice. You two are procrastinating hard on Doggum.
Yes.
For sure.
see, I really want to read it, but I just have other things which I have to do first because, like, I have to do the things I can't do whilst I'm away. And then I can read during the week, but I'm not gonna. I'm probably gonna read in the next sprint because I want to. Actually, no, I'm gonna cook in the next sprint, and then read.
Yeah.
How is everyone doing? Intended audience for Sleeping Giants, adult. I'm pretty sure. Sylvain Neuvel, I'm pretty sure it's adult.
I think so. Yeah.
How is everyone doing? I'm too far back in the comments. Right, finish my book today. Got 250 pages left. It's quite a lot. You can do that. You can do that. Finished my book, starting February TBR. Nice. Autobiographic novel. Also solid. 96 pages. Did some journaling. 30 pages. And the comments jumped. Got distracted by a Twitch stream. Mood. I feel that. Had lunch and cleaned. Reading Heartstopper again. Very fair. 40 pages, finished my book. Nice. Solid, I love that. Hour of studying, 34 pages, 31 pages. Watch Jade's video. 50 pages, might start a new book in the next sprint, so I'm going to skim over some because all of you are commenting so much. 38 pages, about 5 hours left on audio. Nice. 34 of Fury Born. Ro would be proud.
She would.
I love how I specifically started that buddy read with Ro so that I could read them all in time to read the last one when it came out, and I just never read the second one because I read 100 pages and couldn't be bothered. I'll read it one day. Oops. Deciding whether to get the Illuma crate box for Silver Flames. I think Steph's just caved and got that, haven't you?
I did. I wasn't gonna, but I saw a sneak peek of what the artist does and how beautiful their drawings are. So I was like, you know what, gonna get it. And it comes with a book and some pins as well. So I was like, fair enough. Some new covers for my hardbacks, a new book, and some pins. Why not?
Nice.
Someone asking how long the sprints are. That's kind of up to these three. Of how long
I need to give Brad some attention soon.
Yeah, very fair. You all know always there's no pressure. Feel free to just jump off whenever.
Yeah, I was actually going to skip out before the next one anyway because I need to get myself prepped and ready for the live at 6. So
yeah, that's very fair.
Yeah.
It's
just I'm in. I'm settled in bed.
I really want to finish this book now.
I mean, I'm going to definitely do at least one more because A, I feel bad that we didn't say that was the last one. And B, I have more shit to do. So India and I will at least stay for one more. And then we can
Lovely. Yeah,
It'll be a romantic little date.
Yeah. How many pages have you got left, India?
I think 120, so that's not going to happen in one sprint, but it will happen later tonight.
True.
It's going to happen. I'm finishing it before January.
How far are we both into Dogam? I'm only 50 pages because I literally started it this morning and I've only read it for one sprint, so I've only read 50.
145 pages in.
Swoops is ahead. Ooh, books with a similar vibe to Vicious and Vengeful.
Oh,
You know, I am going to shout out for the Reckoners series by Brandon Sanderson, Steel Heart.
Interesting.
Also, on that wavelength, a little bit, The Extraordinaries by TJ Klune, just on the superhero basis.
Yeah, I would say in terms of vibe, I don't think Vicious and Extraordinaries could be much further apart because it's like cutesy, hilarious YA, and like slightly dark adult.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I love them both. Extraordinaries, but I love them both.
what did you say, Steph? Was it the Reckoners?
The Reckoners series, yeah, starting off with Steel Heart by Brandon Sanderson.
Gonna find that as well now.
Less than 100 pages left of their book. Doing reading journal, nice. Doing uni work. Nice. Water all my plants. I need to do that today. I need to water all my plants because I go away tomorrow. And if I don't water them, they won't watered for a week and they might die. Oops.
All my plants are plastic.
Same, because I just kill them otherwise. I neglect them and they die.
This is the longest that I've not killed plants. Though one of the ones you can see on the shelf over there is very much dead, but I don't think that was my fault. It was all doing really well, and then just all of a sudden, it just broke, and I tried to like revive it. I think it must have got like, I don't know whether it got like root rot or whether it got some sort of infection or something, but it just died in a matter of days, and I was like, yeah, okay, cool. And it's like a succulent-y thing as well, so I don't know what happened. Pris is ready to just keep going. I'm going to be completely honest with you, Pris. I don't think we're going to be on here for another 5 hours. I just realised what Dog Am was. My title says it in full.
Yeah.
I was too lazy to write it all out.
They're long. Vicious is adult. I think Vicious is adult. I'd definitely class it as adult. It's got like YA-ish vibes, but I'd say it's adult.
Yeah.
It's some, yeah. Yeah.
I completely understand this feeling. I've been here so many times where you don't want to do the work and so you do nothing instead. It's awful. Maybe try and do like literally like 5-minute stints of work for a little bit, and then maybe if you feel like you've achieved something, you can then do your reading without feeling as bad about it.
Yeah.
Reading gives you a reward, I think. Even if you do like a little bit, it means you get to then read. Even if you do 5 minutes of work and then you get 5 minutes of reading or something like that, just keep using it as a reward.
Yeah. I think the cool thing about sprints though is that you could actually alternate between each sprint and what you do.
Yeah.
So, like, you could do your coursework for one sprint and then read for the next sprint and like see it as, you know, mixing things up a little bit.
Yeah, definitely. That's a good idea actually.
Someone's saying Vicious is adult, dark academia, anti-heroes. I agree with that. The dark academia bit, I agree in terms of the vibes. My only thing is like I wish it had so much more in the university settings. I fucking loved it.
Because there's
I'm
not
so
much
sad it moved off that.
Yeah, no, I totally agree because it's not really in it as much as I thought it was going to be, because like the way that I read the blurb, I thought there was going to be a much bigger chunk of the university setting.
Yeah.
So I think I would have liked to see more of that.
Yeah. Thanks, Pris. I believe in you. I believe in you doing reading by yourself. I'm going to have to do it as well. But I also have to be aware, like, not doing too long, because I currently only have free StreamYard. So I need to, like, not run out of hours before the Dreams of Gods and Monsters live show. Which is just 2 weeks.
How many hours do you get?
20?
20 a month. Yeah.
So doing this each weekend for 5 hours, that's it. I'm not gonna lie though, if this does become a weekly thing, I will just get paid StreamYard.
Yeah, but it's gonna be worth it then.
Yeah.
Is it quite expensive though?
It's like $20
It was. Yeah, I wasn't willing to pay that.
It's a lot.
I wasn't ready to part with that.
Yeah.
But then it's just weighing up, isn't it, if it's worth it or not?
It's quite a bit, but like you say, if you do this like every week, then it's kind of worth getting. Like I started getting it a couple of weeks ago because I wanted to start doing Patreon sprints as well, which was on top of like the normal sprints I was doing as well. So it kind of made sense for me. But it is a lot of money to be parting with every month. You've got to make sure you're using it to make it worthwhile, really.
I say that though, and then I would spend that amount of money at least on takeaways a month. So if I just cut back my takeaways for something that is actually
Takeaways are
productive.
important.
They are.
They're essential.
They make me happy.
I mean, yeah, it's I think it's like I'd buy 2 books for that and not really think twice about it. So
Exactly. Priorities.
But yeah, it's I feel like it is very expensive for what you get. Like I know you get unlimited hours, but I don't know.
I know what you mean. Yeah.
It is a lot.
Oh well, we do what we need to do to provide entertainment. I say that as if I'm not doing this, as I said earlier, from a very selfish point of view, and like it keeps me motivated. Like I do this whether people are watching or not, because like I just need it.
Yeah. Carl is asking, is Kingdom of the Wicked folklore?
I don't know. I've not read it.
I don't think it is themed folklore. It's following 2 twins. One of them ends up dead, and the other one, the witches basically, and the other one ends up raising Prince Wrath from hell and using him to help try and find who killed her sister, but he has another agenda. As far as I'm aware, there's no folklore in it, I don't think.
I guess it depends how far you want to go with it. Like if it's talking about like hell and raising people from that, like you could be like folklore as in like almost like that depending on if you believe in that being real or not, you could definitely swing that as folklore.
Fair, yeah.
I'm very much a prompt is there to be bent into the book you want to read. That's my attitude to readathon prompts. If I can't bend it, I blame the prompt, not me. Whereas someone's asking when the next sprint will be. The next sprint will be in 2 minutes at 1:45 for I don't know how long. How long do people want to go? Let me know in the comments. Because I feel like last time you all said 45 and I feel like I definitely just set it for an hour without thinking.
Yeah.
You did, yeah.
Yeah, I realised that about 5 minutes from the end. I was like, I'm pretty sure everyone said 45 and I definitely did that for an hour. I just zoned out. I just reset it and clicked go. So apologies for that, everyone.
Like,
Would you like to do 45 this time instead? I just didn't think.
Forget you lot. I asked you anyway, but you know what? We're just going to go for an hour.
Yeah.
I literally hit reset and just hit go. Oh, we're getting mixed opinions so far.
I'm probably going to go before this next sprint, so
yeah,
my opinion is not needed right now. Unless I just like decide for you and then go.
It might be easier to do that when you're not involved, to decide for other people.
Oh, Kitty's saying she mentioned it. Apologies, I wasn't at my computer. I was on a video call, so I like went over to my sofa, so I didn't see.
I love how Kitty's like, John, go to bed. It's 2:45 in the morning, Monday morning for him. Every single time, John.
I know, this is a trend on the live shows. Like, you have to now say that at some point. You have to tell them to go to bed at some point.
Go to bed.
Go to bed, John.
Sleep.
Right, I'm going to bow out before you start so that you can do the whole.
Thank you for joining.
Thank you for having me.
Nice
I love you all a lot.
Love you. Bye.
I'm going to go give Brad attention now as well because I think he thinks I have not acknowledged him enough today.
Aww.
So I'm going to go give him attention and give him what he needs. Yeah. Scratch his little head. Bye. Thank you for inviting me.
Love you.
And then
I feel like I might regret this. Nope.
Ooh.
Nope.
I was like, move back.
Like, that's too much of our faces.
Yeah.
What people saying, I think the overall consensus might be an hour. I'm not going to lie.
Well, I think there's a few people wanting to finish their books, so they're like,
yeah.
they need to log into them.
Right. Are you up for another hour?
Yeah.
That works well for me because then I can actually cook in that. So that works.
Let's get as much as possible.
Yeah. Right. Let's go for an hour. And we're actually starting on time, which is impressive.
Wow.
I will see you in an hour.
See you then.
Hello.
Hello, look how dark it's gotten behind you.
I know. I mean, it's partially if I do that, my camera
Mm.
adjusts. It is a bit dark, but it's just because I've got a laptop lighting up my face, so it's not the exposure right now. We had it once on a live where literally it wasn't that dark and it out room and you couldn't see anything. I was like, it's not that dark. It's just the camera. And everyone got really freaked out because they thought someone was going to like jump out behind me.
It does look really scary. Like the way I can see it just now, it reminds me of, I don't know if you've seen any like horror films that are based on like virtual chats where things start going on while they're talking on like a group chat. That's what it reminds me of right now. Like, what is going on in the background?
I'm trying to see if it will adjust if I have my monitor off. I don't know if that's any better, but we'll go.
It's got a little bit brighter around you, yeah.
Yeah. My laptop struggles. How did you do?
I've read 73 pages. So,
Nice.
I know, it's so good. I think I've got maybe like 40 pages to go. Maybe
Ooh,
less.
not much at all.
I know. So it'll definitely get finished today. It's been a good reading weekend with that series.
Yeah. I love how many people have been like, this is still going? I'm like, I'm sorry.
I kept seeing this stuff and I was like, yeah, still here.
Yeah, sorry. Let's see. Had a shower, made breakfast. Nice. Time zones always weird me out a little bit.
Yeah.
Read 181 pages of my uni book. Nice. Self-care. Good shout.
Very important.
3 pages, 33 pages, 73. Nice. You'll read so fast. 23, got some food. Nice. You'll get there, don't worry, you'll get your work done. Got to page 173, very nice press. Edited some photos, fun.
Very good.
You'll finish it. It's so good. I read it in like a day.
Yeah, same.
Those books are just addictive. Like, not me looking up what day of the week is the 9th to see if I can just read the next one in a day. It's Tuesday. I'll probably read it the weekend after and just read it in a day. It's so fun.
It's getting me out of a slump. Like, that's why I read Get a Life, Chloe Brown, because I needed something to get me out of a slump, and I knew that would. Because it just reads so fast.
They are perfect for breaking slumps, honestly. 25 pages, nice. 38, almost finished an essay. 80 pages. Oh, you've got 29 pages left. Everyone's just killing it. Everyone's just getting so much done. What did I do? I drew up all my February pages, so it's all we're all set up, ready. Well, I haven't done my stats page yet, but get to that later. That I don't fill in until the end of the month anyway, so I read like 40 pages. Sad Dreams of Gods and Monsters? Or is it a different book with a really similar title?
Yeah, if that's a different title, that is going to be odd.
No idea. The first live I'll be on from start to finish. Yeah, my plan was to go till 3, and it's now 10 to 5. So slightly overrun, but logic is like, as long as we were doing stuff.
Yeah, as long as you're self filling up for it as well, otherwise you're probably going to be doing the same things but just on your own. And that's
exactly. Yeah. Have I read Queen of Coin and Whispers? No, I haven't. I've heard of it, and I've heard decent things, but it's not one that's ever particularly piqued my interest. But I'll definitely look it up because I'm hearing like more and more people talking about it.
I've not actually heard of that one. I'll have to look it up now.
Yeah. And then someone saying they wish they had my motivation to get stuff done. Trust me, it's only because I'm on lives. Also, apology, India. I'm just going to mute Mike for 2 seconds because I'm getting a phone call and I think it's Amazon failing to deliver things. So you're in charge for 2 seconds.
Okay. Well, this is fun. I don't know what to do. If anyone wants to ask any questions, I'll be happy to answer. This has been a lovely, lovely day. I hope everyone else has felt just as productive as I have. I really needed this. I feel awkward because I can't bring people's comments up on the screen. It is the India show. That's what it feels like. And I'm not sure I want my own show. I quite like being part of everyone else's show. I am from Fife in Scotland, to answer Lisa's question, which is like 40 minutes away from Edinburgh. That's probably the best way to describe it because most people don't know Fife. Rachel, I am really good, thank you. Loving life. Adriana, I am loving Vengeful. I'll definitely be finishing it today, and I think it's going to be a 5-star because so good, so fast paced, amazing characters. Just loved it from start to finish. Bobby, what am I going to read next? I think I'm going to go straight on to Dreams of Gods and Monsters because we've got the live show in a couple of weeks, so I feel like I want to be prepared for that. Oh, there's loads. Carly, how many books have I read this month? I think this will be my 9th. It's either my 9th or my 10th, which is crazy for me because usually I'm like a 4 books in a month type of person. So I'm very proud of myself this month. Tina, my YouTube name is What India Read. I think someone else replied that as well. Yeah, them is What India Read. Hello to everyone joining. Oh my god, Lisa, you're from Leven. No way. I'm from Kirkcaldy. But my granddad lives in Leven. That is so crazy. I feel like I never ever meet people on here who are from the same area. So that's very exciting. Nice to see you. The weather in Scotland is actually quite nice. It was really frosty and icy this morning, but I think it's gotten warmer. Hi, Maddie.
Right. I freaking hate Amazon, I swear to God.
It became the India show. Everyone was asking me questions. It was great. I was loving life, getting to know everyone.
That's amazing. I wish I could have listened. I had to mute it, obviously, because like phone call and this at the same time would be so confusing. That's amazing.
But just to answer Abigail's question, I have not hosted any live sprints yet, but I do. Thank you. I do plan to soon. I've actually started thinking I might do just like some impromptu ones because my boyfriend who I live with is starting night shifts. So I feel like some nights when he's gone out, I might just use that to just jump on a live show and read. So that may come in the near future if anyone is interested.
I mean, you know we'll all be there. Also, yeah, apologies for just dropping you in it there. I just know Amazon freaking useless. She just rang me like, I've got a package for you. I was like, yeah, give it to the concierge, like delivery instructions say. And he was like, I can't find your building. I'm like, I don't know what you want me to do about that. Like, it's on the map that you're given.
Calls from Amazon all the time. Like it happens on lives. Why are they so useless?
I have no idea. And then he was like, I'm by this restaurant. I was like, I don't know where that is. I don't just know every restaurant in the vague vicinity to give you directions from. And he was like, well, where's your building? I'm like, where from where? Like, I don't know how to help you, mate. And then he just walked around, but he's like, oh, I found it. I'll give it to the concierge. I was like, why didn't you just do that yourself?
So what was the point in this phone call at all?
Yeah. But also, seconding these, yes to India sprints.
Oh, great. Well, maybe I'll do some soon. That's exciting.
They're good fun.
I never know though, like, are they better to plan or do you think you could just jump on if you feel like it?
I feel like you could definitely just jump on and like put a tweet out like I'm going live in 10 minutes.
Yeah. Well, I might do that sometime soon.
I feel like especially because we normally go for a couple hours, like people will find out at some point in that time.
Yeah. It might just be me at first, just having a party, but that's fine.
It's good fun though. I mean, I've done sprints on like Instagram where it's like 10 people and it's just great. Like, it's just chill.
I love that. Yeah. I feel like once I start, I won't want to stop. I'll end up doing them all the time.
It is. It's kind of addictive. You'll be limited by StreamYard if you're not careful.
Yeah, that's true. I'll end up using all my hours and be like, okay, we'll have to wait till next month now, guys.
I'm really hoping it like resets at the end of the month and it's not like a rolling within the last 28 days or something, because obviously the Dreams of Gods and Monsters live, I need to make sure I've got like an hour left.
Yeah, at least. We tend to babble.
Oh, I swear, Amazon just hate me. It's ridiculous. Because they keep failing to deliver to my address. Like the number of things that I've just had undelivered that they say we can't deliver. I'm like, you can, because you deliver about 50% of things without any issue.
Yeah.
And so I spoke to my building manager, like, is this an issue other people have? And they were like, no, we take in 300 packages from Amazon a week with no problem. I don't know why they won't accept yours. And I'm like,
Is your address put in weird or anything like that? No, just like.
I mean, every time I put it in, like when I listed it as a new address, Amazon's like, are you sure you mean this? And I'm like, yeah, but that's because it's a new build building, so the postcode is like slightly dodgy because it's a new postcode, and so it sometimes doesn't register. But you shouldn't even need the postcode to find it. Like, you just type in the first line of the address and you'll find it. And then my delivery instructors say, like, go to the canal side of the building, go to the concierge. If you can't find the concierge, here is their phone number. And then they ring me like,
the people who
where
are
are
finding
you?
it are the people who are searching the actual address, and the people who aren't finding it are searching the postcode, and they're getting confused.
Maybe, I don't know. But on Amazon, it should just take them. I don't think they get to search it.
Well, that's annoying.
Yeah. The limit is, I think, 20 hours a month. So I've got my little timer up here, stupid things like this where we're on 7 hours, it gets used quite quickly.
Yeah.
But I mean, if we were doing like 2 or 3 hours, like once a week, then you're fine.
Yeah.
So like that's the date it renews on, do you mean? Because I've had StreamYard for like 6 months. So I assume that's like, it doesn't reset on the 1st yet, so it rolls.
The date of that month that you started. So if you opened your account on the 20th, it would reset every 20th?
Yeah. This is intriguing to know. If you ever get into a bind.
I have multiple email addresses, so that is a very good idea.
I didn't know whether they do it by affiliation to YouTube, because like that's what I thought they would flag, like it's affiliated to the same account. So like,
but then if Mel does it, she does streams all the time. So
yeah, I definitely have more than one email address, and I'd only need 2 to get enough hours. So that's very good to know. Thank you, Dem.
Very helpful.
So how are we feeling? Do you want to do another sprint and get your book finished now, or do you want to call it a day because we have been on for 7 hours?
I think I should call it a day because Brandon will be going off to work soon, so I better give him some attention before he goes.
I did not intend this to be 7 hours. It was not the plan, but
it hasn't felt like 7 hours though.
Never does it?
Because I noticed it getting dark outside, and I was like, "What is going on?"
It's getting dark so fast as well. Like my background's just vanishing. Oh yes, that's a good thing. Sid's premiere for her TBRs really soon. I think that's literally in 2 minutes. So
we should all get off and go watch that.
Perfect. I think it's 12 p.m. EST, which is 5 for us. So yes, we're going to say goodbye, and everyone go over to Sid's channel and watch her premiere. Let's do that. That's fun. That's more interesting than us. So we'll do that. So I guess bye everyone. Thank you for joining us. We had a great time. Bye.